kick-off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. Mbappe, a player joining here, a pretty exclusive club. This game is the 200th in his career for this side.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
Nicely weighted ball.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Over to the left. Mbappe. Nicely spread. Back into the middle. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Crosses it, big header! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Boca Juniors are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Son Heung-min! Oh, that is outstanding! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It's a promising position. Looking for options for movement. And that's been drilled in. And that has been clubbed away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Has a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Gattuso, Xavi Alonso. "15 minutes till half-time. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's only too happy to take that back. He's found a way through.
Nielsen really has to be more aware. He has to have a look to see who's there, and I don't need to add anything else.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Messi. Now it's Son Heung-min. And here's Kane. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And now he has two.
Added time.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Good running, strong and purposeful. Closing in on, takes a shot! He scores! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Boca Juniors, number 6,
And it's half-time here.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bastoni and Guardiol, Danielson, great defending, strong and determined. Caicedo, played out to the left flank. Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's a fine interception. Xavi Alonso tries to play it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good spread. Son Heung-min given the lift of his goal, and that could set him on his way. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off, but it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, what a climb! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Good pressure, good intensity.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Spread out to the left. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Caicedo. Bounce of pass. And Messi! They want to be quick to recover this. Delivery from Mbappe.
Substitution for Boca Juniors, number 15.
Boca Juniors have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Turns and goes back. Danielson. Referee's given a throw. And he's being shifted off it. Danielson looking to play him in. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Substitution for Boca Juniors, number 10.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Number 9, Xabi Alonso.
Gattuso picks it up from the goal kick.
Number 5.
Oh, good take and a good shoot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And that's that. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to...
Up he goes! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 18, Erling Haaland.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Robertson. Caicedo. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's neat. And he's in on goal. Nice control. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cross to the back post. And that's the keeper's ball. Robertson. Messi. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Now Mbappe. Mbappe. Fired deep towards the back post. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Header! Goal! Portugal! And they've got their lead back. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Haaland.
That's good play from him.
He's beaten the last man. Haaland. Haaland! Against the crossbar. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Alexander-Arnold. Bernardo Silva. Very nicely done. Serves up across. Engages and goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. He's looking wide. And it's Son Heung-min. Threads one in. Caicedo in acres of space out wide. Bernardo Silva is always scanning the pitch for targets. Eder Militao. And we hit half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And we are back on the way.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Van der Ven. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Mbappe. Messi. Spread out to the left. Son Heung-min has it out wide and in space. Here comes the cross.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Distributed tidily. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Caicedo. That's a good ball out wide. And that's a good ball. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Alexander-Arnold. Bernardo Silva. Looking for the run. Shot could be on. Caicedo. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Son Heung-min. Out to the left it goes. And that's going right the way across. Now it's Valverde. Played into the box. Kane! Should have equalised.
Kane was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Now it's Haaland. Raul. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And that's it. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Son Heung-min. Kane. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency.
Up he goes! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Son Heung-min really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Valverde. Nicely weighted ball. Picked out brilliant. Mbappe! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
After 22 minutes is...
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up goal for the hosts.
And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Camavinga has a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've got rid. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And now a sudden chance to counter. Valverde, who's set up one goal so far. It's Kane! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Added time.
Messi. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Zanetti. It's Pedri. Rafinha. Kukçu. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Valverde tries to clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And this is Messi, nicely spread. Tries to get it clear. Vinicius Junior clears it away. Throw in.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Skims one in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Mbappe.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Rafinha. Coming on to replace him is number
He's had it
5,
nicked away.
Danny
And the
Olmo.
through ball. And this is Kane. Son Heung-min! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
And it's Messi. He's in a great position here. Can he get on the end of this? Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, what a climb! Should have equalised.
And that's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
Messi being hunted in packs.
Well, to be honest, Peter, he has dictated much of the play. Better late than never in trying to stop him.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Vinicius Junior. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Robertson. And here's Son Heung-min. And one more try! And that's caused a worry or two. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Mbappe picking up the man of the match. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well, and he's gone for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
That's good play. He's shifting through the gears here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Robertson. Son Heung-min. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Mbappe. He's on it, can he get away? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Otto kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Mbappe. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Mohamed Salah gets into a good position. That is a superb rearguard action. Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now it's Kane. Oh, good spread. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He has found the way through. Chance! Oh, it's come loose.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Camavinga.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, that was vital. Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. Spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Messi, and Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Now it's Messi. Valverde. Messi. And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Crossed in once. Oh, what a climb! It's in! Barcelona are back in business. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Number 18, Harry Kane!
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Messi plays it short. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
And it's Son Heung-min. Tries to play it through. Look at the space here. Takes a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Branthwaite. Well, what about it? Barcelona are taking this to full distance. Terrific stuff. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Akanji gets it clear. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's found a way through. Well, that looks a decent ball. Mendes, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Just about up to 75 minutes. Messi!
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That has been cut short. Camavinga, Mbappe. And here's Messi. Out to the right. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe finds himself offside.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 21. Coming on to replace him is number 23, Hazard.
That has been slung wide. Just 5 minutes left. And the finish! And that is one way to get his defending done.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 6, Messi.
The changes then in quick succession.
Number 15, Reinders. Coming on the field.
And he's
number
taking no
11,
chances there.
Ribery. Number 7.
Well, that might be that,
Eduardo
Peter. Maybe
Camavinga.
both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Robertson. 4 extra minutes added on. And this is Son Heung. It's Son Heung-min! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Son Heung-min brilliantly took control of that, which was
And that will be the final act. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. There's no flag. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And he's taking no chances there. There's a searching pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more...
It's Kane! Bernardo Silva is the team's great visionary. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. That's a shade optimistic. And behind for a goal kick. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Bernardo Silva. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Son Heung-min. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Very nearly half an hour gone here. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Caicedo. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this. Kane! And he comes up trumps again.
Kane really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Out towards the flank. Valverde with the cross. Up he goes! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Guardiola. And it's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Please take this opportunity
to look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And we are back on the way.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Here comes the cross. Gerson. Played into space. And he was quick to react. Camavinga. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Bernardo Silva attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's a source of potential trouble, so tight marking just has to be done.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Over to the left. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now that looks a decent ball. Crosses it in here. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And no, that was never going to make it. Chooses to go cross-field.
Good switch, that.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Son Heung-min tries looking up for options on the left.
Well, there's no doubt that...
Oh no, what has happened here? Gerson. Bernardo Silva going face-to-face with his great rival. Gerson. That ball looks a good one. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution for Flamengo, number 19, Bernardo Silva. Coming on the field is number 22, De Bruyne.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
And it's Son Heung-min. Barcelona really will have to throw everything at this now. And here's Messi. And that's a decent chance! Oh, it's in! And that might well be that! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Harry Kane! Substitution for Flamengo, number 20,
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Barcelona take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Ødegaard. Neymar. And that's that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Kane voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Around the stadium is strictly forbidden.
Barcelona
Please use
leave
parking
it
provided
late,
by the club or
but in
any
the
other
end,
paid parking
it was
facilities in the
great.
area.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Cross from Hakimi. Nicely weighted ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Pedri. Pedri crosses. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Crossed it again. Up he goes! And it's Messi. Played out to the right. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's been drilled in. Oh, that was vital. Mbappe. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Those looking wide. Messi. Spread it left. Rice. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. The goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Mbappe, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Messi! Mbappe gets a good foot in there. That's very neat. Now, can they get him away? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Timber. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the second half gets underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Cross from Robertson. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Alexander-Arnold. Timber. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's Pedri. Stood up well to him there. Messi. Chooses to go cross-field. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Camavinga. That's the keeper's ball. And here's Bale. Thinks one through. Great ball, and he's in here. And he was alert to it. Son Heung-min. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain, number 15, Pedri. Coming on to replace him
And
is
it's Messi.
number 20, Phil
That's
Foden.
really nicely played. Turns and goes back. It's Bale! They've scored! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
The goal scorer for Paris Saint-Germain after 68 minutes is number 11, Gareth Bale.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
And he skips past his man. Looking for options for movement. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Hakimi. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Rafinha. He is just caressing the ball. He rises! And that would have been game, set and match.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Caicedo. And it's Son Heung-min. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's been caught. Chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Saliba, not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And it's Rice, played out towards the right wing.
3 minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Kane. Kane goes steaming forward. Now it's Son Heung-min. So that's it. It is all over. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced... So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And that was nowhere near his best. Camavinga becomes the latest member of the 300 club. Another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career.
Well, Peter, I can't attest to this personally, not having made it to that many appearances myself, but you only need to look around to see not just how much it means to him, but everyone that's here and beyond. This is a huge moment.
Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Caicedo. And here's Kane. Now it's Mbappe. Xhaka defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now, can they get him away? The ball goes, header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Son Heung-min. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. Well, that looks a decent ball.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries a measure. He gets big! Caicedo. And it's Son Heung-min. Camavinga. He's looking wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That looks a good cross. Donnarumma claims it. And the first half is done. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players.
Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bastoni gets it away. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's some chance, surely! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Messi. And that was very necessary. And it's Son Heung-min. Great ball, and he's in here.
The attendance for this match
back on the
was
ball again.
96,847.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Nico Williams going face-to-face with his great rival. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Williams. Delivers with whip. Ball's gone out of play. It's a goal kick. Robertson. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Robertson. Son Heung-min. Played out wide. Now it's Son Heung-min. Kamavinga. He shifted it to the flank. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
That is a brilliant interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Son Heung-min touches it back. And it's Kane. It's a really well-measured ball. Nico Williams gets a foot in here.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Substitutions taking place.
Yamal. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, good ball. Lovely pass, but shot a goal! Oh, that's incredible! And surely that has won the day! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake.
He's going for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. We have already started here. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, it's just a little long. Pinches it off him.
Well, there are playmakers, and then there is one Sebastian Veron.
You put him right up there, do you?
Yes, I do. He has 1 or 2 defensive deficiencies, but creatively, he's gifted. He can pick an eye-of-the-needle pass to devastating effect.
Now it's Kane. Played out towards the right wing. Koundé picks it up out wide. Terrific header! Decent enough try.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Quarter of an hour played. Well, that pass isn't the best. Cherki. There's a sharp little ball here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Son Heung-min. And this is Kane. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
DiMarco. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Van Dijk. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Camavinga. Cherki. Nice control. And here's Kane. And it's Kane!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mbappe. Valverde. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Kane. And it's DiMarco. Camavinga. It's a searching pass. Mbappe!
Oh, really well played.
Here comes the cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And the half-time whistle goes. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Barcelona really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Camavinga. And Rafinha. Messi. Tries to pass it through. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Delivers the ball. And another try! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
The attendance for this match was
Second
98,000.
reaction.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Kane. And it's Koundé. It'll be a throw-in. Veron conjures time and space where few can. And here's Rafinha. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rafinha has got himself a free kick. Koundé. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a throw-in. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Spread it left. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Knocks it out wide. Fired deep towards the back post.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
He has a look up. Kane! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's there to get it away. DiMarco can get it clear. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's Kane! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Kane. And here's Mbappe.
There will be 3
Well,
minutes
that might
added
be that,
time.
Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Kane. And it's Kane. Barcelona looking to... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And as you can see, we've already started here. And here's Mbappe. Camavinga gets a foot in here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ball looks a good one. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Camavinga really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's managed to get rid. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Mbappe! Shot a goal! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mbappe! And they've got a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Messi. Palmer. Knocks it into space, and he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. Oh, delicate chip through. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi. Van Dijk. And it's Robertson. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. Xavi Alonso. Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. Played out wide. Look at the space here. He's picked his chance.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
That has been slung wide. Guardiola. That's been drilled in. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Looking for options for movement. Decent chance! They've done it! Barcelona are back in business. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Barcelona, and the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And just a quick
How would you
reminder
review
today,
the first
please drink
half?
Well,
responsibly.
both sides
Anyone
would have
appearing
expected a
intoxicated or
closely
behaving in
fought
an
match,
inappropriate manner
and
will
that's
be
pretty
removed.
much what
Thank you
we've
very
got
much
so
for your
far.
cooperation.
The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. A header! It's bounced back off the post. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Van Dijk. Needs the return pass. And it's Hazard. And Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. No, he is not giving anything away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And this is Kane. Distributed tidily. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that is expertly dealt with. Van Dijk. Mbappe, who does have an assist to his name. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good ball. And the shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And again they hit the front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Just eases him off the ball. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, Palmer.
Borussia Dortmund making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake.
He's having a go! Oh, it's come loose!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Valverde. Valverde making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Kane. He is through here. Now it's Mbappe.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Son Heung-min has found the net here, of course. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And that's that. Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Look, they've been found wanting, in my opinion, in a few areas that would have made a difference to the result. So they need to go away and just have a good think about it, and I'm sure they can come back stronger.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Robertson gets flagged offside. Now it's Williams. A probing pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Van Dijk making himself the star of this show. Hard to believe, really, that he's already made it up to 300 appearances.
Well, Peter, I can't attest to this personally, not having made it to that many appearances myself, but you only need to look around to see not just how much it means to him, but everyone that's here and beyond. This is...
He's having a shot! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
And here's Kane. Son Heung-min. Oh, important interception. Bruno Fernandes. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Kane. Barcelona are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Played out to the right. That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he spark a counter here?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cucurella has it in a wide position. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Musiala. Musiala stood his ground strongly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe picks it up out wide, knocks it into space. And that's a simple one for the keeper. James. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, good spread. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Mbappe! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy level...
Terrific header! Goal! And finally, he has breathed life into the game! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have our breakthrough.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Now it's Musiala. Borussia Dortmund applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days.
Camavinga! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
James. Iñaki Williams. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great feel of the ball. That is a great pick out. This is Messi. That's an excellent interception. And he's quick to get it clear again. Can he get it through? And he shoots! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, look at him. furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Musiala. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Iñaki Williams providing an outlet on that flank. Bruno Fernandes.
Borussia Dortmund clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's a promising position. Kane. It's Kane! Succumbs to the pressure. And the ball's gone astray. Salah. Now it's Williams. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
And it's Robertson. Tries to play it through. He's got away. Drilled in low.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
It is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the ticket.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions attacking-wise can match up with some of the leading playmakers around. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone so productive in that role. Some of his cross-field passing is quite ridiculous.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Hazard. Camavinga gets it away. And he's there to retrieve it. Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Xavi Alonso.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Mbappe. It's out for a goal kick. Xavi Alonso. And it's Caicedo. Nicely spread. Flings in across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Barcelona really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Camavinga. Hazard gets into a good position. Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Caught offside that time. Camavinga. Can he get it through? Son Heung-min receives it in a wide position. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's good play. Son Heung-min crossed into and the shot! Goal! Barcelona! A goal at a really telling moment. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
And it's Son Heung-min! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tries to get it clear.
Has been indicated.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we are back underway. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Look at the space here. Son Heung-min to Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pass was just off target. And that was very necessary. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Well, that'll do under the circumstances. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And it's Messi. Played out to the right. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Messi. That's a good ball out wide. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Camavinga, Akanji, and it's Van Dijk. Van Dijk, and it's Camavinga. Messi being hunted in packs.
Peter, I can't stress enough the need to get to this fella quickly. They can save themselves a whole lot of hassle.
No way through, so back it comes. Now there's a hits a shot! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. What a delicious finish, that is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Substitution.
That is lovely. He's cut it out. Looking for the run. Messi.
2 added minutes has been
Valverde.
indicated.
Now Mbappe. Now it's Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way past. This looks promising. That's that, the end. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Kane taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled
to
out all the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and the speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Caceres did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Can he get it through? Camavinga. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Nice control. And the shot! Opts for safety. Mbappe. Great vision. Now there's a fine ball. Goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Eze with the short one. Oh, he's played it in low. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hangs in across. That's a decent clearance. Shot a goal! Played out to the left flank. Son Heung-min. Caicedo. Kane. Played out towards the right wing. The less said about that pass, the better. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Valverde. Caicedo. Lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Messi. Now Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tries to pass it through. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on in the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And it's half-time here. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we're underway again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Looking for options for movement. Robertson is flagged offside. Pavlovic shifted it to the flank. It's a promising position. Showing good feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe, who's set up one goal so far. Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Son Heung-min. Lovely feet. And it's Caicedo. He's being urged to shoot. Messi gets flagged offside. Rodri, your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It is a corner. Eze plays it short.
BG Pathum United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, it's his reading of the game that seems to keep him a step ahead of everyone else. But he's...
Big chance! He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won. As a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Mbappe! Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
BG Pathum United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Messi. Caicedo receives it in a good position here. And this is Son Heung-min, and that's played in low.
There will be
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Can he get onto this? And the shot!
Substitution on the field. Number 22,
BG Pathum United
Number
can
24.
make their change now with a break in play.
Coming on the
He's got
field.
plenty of space out wide here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Messi
Just a
claiming
quick
the Man of the
request
Match
today for
award,
everybody to
and
please
there is
kindly
very little
remove
room
any
for
cars
argument.
parked on the road outside the stadium.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. But as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
Yes, a mighty effort! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Oh, good spread. Mbappe. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And this is Raul. He won't be happy with that one. And it's De Bruyne. Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Threads one in, and he welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here. Ball swung in. And that should get the job done. Back in once more. Terrific header! Really well taken goal. And just like that, he hits 50. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them.
Chance! And he hits the net! Right back in the game! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
De Bruyne demonstrating his defensive quality there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Doku. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a promising position. Serginho gets flagged offside. Akanji. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Van Dijk. Son Heung-min. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi flings in a cross.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Robertson and Son Heung-min. There's the whistle for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo.
Goes for the shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Valverde. Rafinha. It's roll! Oh, split-second reaction.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Cleared away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. Van Dijk. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Can he latch on to this? He is just caressing the ball. Rafinha! Sticks it away! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Son Heung-min going face-to-face with his great rival. That has been cut short. Oh, that's well spotted. That's a good ball out wide. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Played out to the right.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well timed, excellent interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Just 5 minutes left.
Substitution in progress.
Saliba. De Bruyne. It's Van Dijk. And it's Dybala.
Two added
Alexander
minutes have been
Arnold.
indicated.
Now De Bruyne. Shifted it to the flank. Wirtz. And time is up. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, neither side could
And
get
just a
over the
quick
line
reminder
here.
today to
Perhaps
please
one
drink
team might
responsibly.
be happier,
Anyone
but
appearing
at the
intoxicated
final
or
reckoning,
behaving
it's
in an
honours even
inappropriate
and
manner
no
will be
complaints.
removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Barcelona are looking to get a flying start here
Hello,
in the long
everybody,
race
and
towards the
welcome
finish
to
line.
today's match.
This is a day for optimism, for hope, for
Against
dreaming of what
Barcelona.
might be.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two.
Caicedo. Can he get it through? Camavinga. Distributed tidily.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Shoots! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So, a breakthrough already. Rashford with the cross. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. And that is masterful defending. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yamal. Now it's Berbatov.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Camavinga. Now Son Heung-min. And it's Robertson. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Camavinga.
Senegal clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Van Dijk. Donatoni. Now it's Yamal. And he skips past his man. And the finish! Caicedo. Camavinga.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
He has found a way through. Vardiol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Van Dijk.
There will be 1 minute
Robertson.
at a time.
Now it's Messi. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
We are glad
Yeah, I
to
like the
inform
fact
you
that there was a
today's match
genuine
day
flow to
programs
this
are
game,
available from
as well as
stands
intent.
located by the gates.
But I can't
I'm
help
sure they'll
feeling
make
that their
fine
efforts
souvenirs.
deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we're off again. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Son Heung-min going full steam ahead down the left flank. Son Heung-min. Oh, this is a very good run. Played in by Robertson. Van Dijk gets it clear. There will be a throw-in. He won't be happy with that one. Vardiol. And it's Fernandes. Now Van Dijk. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Van Dijk. Son Heung-min. Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. Now Mbappe. Mbappe. Valverde. Hit into... It's a mighty effort! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Donatoni. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Nice bit of trickery. Now it's Kane. Son Heung-min. Messi. Oh, look at the space here. And he's heaved it away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played out to the right. Mbappe. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Great ball, and he's in here. Back Backward it goes. He's Messi! They want to be quick to recover this.
Substitution for Senegal, number 11, Donadoni. Coming on to replace him is number 8, Messi.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Caicedo. It's Kane! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back. Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Messi. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And this is Son Heung-min. Mbappe! Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And that is that. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Mohamed Salah gets into a good position. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this lad,
Great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Rice.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And it's Rice. Played out to the right. Caicedo. And Son Heung-min. Messi. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kaká receives it in a wide position. Robertson. It's Camavinga. Spread it left. Hops for safety. Rice. That's a lovely, neat pass. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Son Heung-min defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. And Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's there to clear it. Fenerbahce have the chance to go the other way. Cáceres. Mbappe tries to pass it through. Tries to cross. And there is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Caicedo. And it's Messi. That has been slung wide. And here's Messi. Robertson has it out wide and in space.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Lovely bit of skill. Lovely feet. Out of play for a goal kick. Rice. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now. Now it's Kane. Kaká picks it up out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. And the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's caused a worry or two. Soboslai with the short one. Now this could be a chance. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Valverde cuts out the pass.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Showing good feet. And he shoots! Kaká tries to clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Now it's Kane. And it's Kane.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nicely weighted ball. That's very neat. And that is as far as it goes. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. But after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And already we're underway here. Oh, important interception. And he's well positioned here. It's Kane! In he goes again! Goal! Barcelona! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Batistuta. Aimed beyond the defence. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Mbappe. Mbappe tries making a foray down the right. Now, can they get him away? Drilled in low.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played in deep. And that has been knocked clear.
Barcelona really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Camavinga. Out to the right. Mbappe! And he's had it nicked away. Barcelona are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Konate. Caicedo. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min going face-to-face with his great rival. Very nicely done. And it's Caicedo. And here's Son Heung-min. Flashes. Big header! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting better and better. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go.
Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Son Heung-min picks it up out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Robertson. Messi. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Tomori. Neuer. Verbruggen. It's Bergkamp. And it's Rui Costa. And it's Bergkamp to Laporte. Rui Costa.
Minutes has been indicated.
Cross flung in. Oh, smashing header! No mistake! And right on half-time, that is telling. Simple, certain, effective. And we hit half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we are already promptly back underway. Neuer. Mbappe. Oh, good take in a good area. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pedri. Ricky Puig. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi, given the lift of his goal. Mbappe. Camavinga. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And they've got rid.
The attendance for this match was 97,559.
Bergkamp. That's a little off target. Caicedo. And it's Son Heung-min. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, he shapes to shoot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Vertruken. Neuer. That's Batistuta. Caicedo. Spread out to the left. Now, what about a counter-attack? Strong running down that left flank. That's an excellent interception. Vertruken. Can he get onto this? Van Dijk cuts it out. Akanji. 75 minutes played. Bergkamp. And here's Batistuta. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Van Dijk. Now it's Mbappe. Son Heung-min shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And again!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
He's found a way past. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Bergkamp. That is lovely. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect
There
now?
will be 1 minute added time.
And that will be it. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Kane picking up the Man of the Match award. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Mbappe! It's a good-looking delivery. Robertson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Kane. And it's Son Heung-min. That's an imaginative pass. Messi! Goal! Barcelona! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Is number 11, Lionel Messi.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on.
Big chance! No, not quite. Robertson. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min proves just a little bit too strong. Nicely weighted ball, and it's made its way to him. Dybala! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Somalia really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Robertson. Messi. Distributed tidily. Lobotka.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Messi, given the lift of his goal, and it's Son Heung-min. Robertson to Messi, and here's Son Heung-min. That is lovely. Steaming. It's Son Heung-min! It's bounced back off the post. Konate, and it's Barella. And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Ooh, perfectly measured. Real chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And he can clear it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Messi. Still just a single goal between the sides. Messi. Opts for safety. Almost an hour gone. Now it's Greenwood. In with the challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. That was travelling. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Some good work on the right flank here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hernandez. And he's in on goal. Mbappe! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Mbappe just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Gets a good foot in there.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he shoots! Goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Substitution on the field, number 20.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to...
Can he finish? Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
So there's going to be another change here.
Coming on the field
Martinez
is
coming on here
number
as
10.
broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Barcelona take the lead. Now it's just a question of... And Martinez! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Martinez brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
There will be 5
Barcelona
minutes added
clearly
time.
now in lead preservation mode.
I don't think they can assume that the game is safe. One slip can be really costly.
Not the most accurate pass. Ball is over the line. And it's Kane. Messi. Picked out shapes to shoot! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Barcelona pulled through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is better? And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Camavinga. Robertson providing an outlet on that flank. Goes to finish! Just off target. Fernandes. Mbappe. Over to the left. Rashford gets into some space. Lovely bit of skill. Kane. Can he get it through? Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That'll be a throw-in. Messi. He is through here. And a chance! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw! He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Number 11, Lionel Messi.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And he welcomes it in. Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. Cross from Roberts. He's got two. He has done it. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Number 11, Lionel Messi.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Great vision. And that pass just didn't quite work. Zaire Emery. And Rafinha. And it's Fernandes. Spread it left. Now it's Rashford. Played in. Oh, what a climb! Oh, it's come off the upright. Robertson, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now, can they get him away? Robertson is wide and looking to get onto this. Van Dijk. Now it's Messi. And he's quick to get it clear again. Nicked it back promptly. Son Heung-min.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's having a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Son Heung-min receives it in a wide position. Chance. A header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has been slung wide. Rashford going face-to-face with his great rival. Valverde. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Camavinga. Caicedo. Played out to the left flank. Oh, well played, lovely. Son Heung-min will not want to lose out here, not against this. And the shot! And it's there! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now, what about a counter-attack? Robertson could try cutting inside here. Kane, and this is Kane. Delivers with... Gets his head on it! Now, this could be a chance. Takes a shot! It's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 8.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Valverde. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Messi, and he's managed to get free. That's a delicate pass. Big header! Oh, taken with style. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Harry Kane!
It's become a case of men against boys. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Kane. And it's Robertson. Rijkaard. And that will be it. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Messi reflecting on a stellar performance and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And as you can see, we've already started here. And now they can spring out of defence. Referee's given a throw. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. And this is Messi. Messi! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Oh, has a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Van Dijk. Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Palmer. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Robertson. Valverde. It's a threatening ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, smashing header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
DiMarco for Messi. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Palmer. Looking for options for Shot, surely! Oh, it's gone in!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Goal! After 36 minutes is number 23.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Akanji. Played out to the left flank. And he's in on goal. Mbappe. Real chance! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Mbappe going full steam down the flank. Tries to pass it through. Chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered.
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
And we'd like to
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And the second half gets underway. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, this is a terrific rush. Chance for a shot! Son Heung-min. Can he get it through? And this is Messi. Oh, that's superb. Shoots! No mistake! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Played through into space. Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide. And here's Kane. He's had a shot! He scores! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Out to the left it goes. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nicely weighted ball. And the flag has stayed down. Chance to deliver. Oh, there's a probing ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. For Olise. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Dijk. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Now, can they get him away? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Camavinga was in no mood for any of that. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Can he finish? He has done it! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Number 11,
Kupchu.
Lionel Messi.
Son Heung-min
Lionel Messi.
looking to play him in.
Substitution.
Plenty of space out
Added
wide
minute
here.
has been
Backward it
indicated.
goes. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, terrific save. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that is as far as it goes. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Kane collecting the match ball, and it is his.
A little lost today. Please
Thoughts
look
on
at
what
the
we've
screen.
just seen? Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
And that could set him on his way. And this is Messi. Gakpo, plenty to aim at here. And it's hoisted clear. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Valverde. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
And it's Messi. Now it's come to nothing. Messi. Into the channel. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's picked it up out wide. Messi. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min is flagged offside. Bremer for Messi. Gakpo. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Rice. Engages and forces him off the ball. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Short offside that time. Akanji. Messi. Caicedo. That's a lovely, neat pass. Robertson. That had too much on it. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Messi. Mbappe. Rice goes pelting down that left-hand side. Oh, he's played it in low. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Son Heung-min.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And this is Kane. Kane! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
He's picked his way through. Gakpo. And they can counter here. Now it's Mbappe. Gakpo. Neither of these two want to come off. And a chance! Goal! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Palmeiras are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
It's a mighty effort! didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Up towards the flank. Kamavinga. Spread it left. And it's Son Heung-min.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Robertson. Messi. Messi. Played into space. And that pass just didn't quite work. Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Valverde gets into a good position. Oh, nice touch. Look at this, goes for a shot! He scores! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Number 6.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Number 14, El Hadj Diouf.
Rijkaard.
2 added
No, that
minutes
was
has
never
been
going to make it.
indicated.
And it's Rice. Looking for options for movement. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And there goes the final whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Caicedo, voted man of the match,
Hello,
and
attendees.
deservedly
This is
so.
a lost children's announcement.
Any
Would
reflections
the
on what you've
father
seen,
of a
Jim?
boy in a
Listen, the
blue
more this
hat
game went
kindly
on, a
make
draw
his way
was
to the
always likely
information
to be on the
centre?
card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Mbappe. Now it's Kane. It's a really well-measured ball. Now that's well seen too. Nicely spread. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's forced to go back. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Kane. Donatoni.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Akanji getting this one clear. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Incoming delivery. And he's taking no chances there. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Messi. Now Mbappe. Caicedo, played out to the left flank. Oh, that's nice. Looking to play him in. Messi. It's Camavinga. Now it's Kane! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Rice. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bojan.
Such good technique.
Steaming on goalwards.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Rice. Bojan. Chance for a shot! It's there!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
That was a given. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your...
Shoots! He scores! And this is getting better and better. Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter.
Shot, surely! Oh, taken with style. Right back in the game. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And it's Robertson. Donatoni. Now this could be a chance. Still they trail, and time is ticking away.
The attendance for this match was
Just about up to the hour now.
96,628.
Looking for options for movement. Ah, such a clever touch. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Substitutions taking place.
Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final.
Big header! Harmlessly behind. Nuno Mendes for Rice. Boyan looking to add to his goal. Massaro. It's a really well-measured ball. Van Dijk.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Van Dijk. And this is Kane. And this is Boyan. He's got away. He's through and all alone. Big chance! It's a goal! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
Substitution in progress.
Brazil can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Time.
5 minutes to add. Van Dijk. Well read, nice interception. Azar conjures time and space where few can. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi. And it's Van Dijk. That's the end. Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Son Heung-min. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think this guy Scalvini will be the one his teammates look to when the going gets tough here. He's been surprisingly mature and intelligent from such an early age, and he just reads the game brilliantly and often breaks the lines with his passing from the back.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And he's in on tries a shot! Goal! Flamengo! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Messi with the short one. Now the delivery. And that has been cleared. Messi! Flamengo are looking to go forward now. It's a good ball out wide. Yamal might just make this. Hakimi.
Flamengo clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it? He rises! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
It's Kane! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Mbappe, decent progress down the left. And it's Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi. Now it's Kane.
Two added
Now it's
minutes has
Messi.
been indicated.
Messi proves just a little bit too strong. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And this is Messi. And this is Messi. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Messi plays it short. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Messi. Son Heung-min. And this is Messi. And he's straight offside. And it's Kane. Messi. Spread it left. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Mbappe! In he goes again. Yes! And they are cruising away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Mbappe. Mbappe. And it's Messi. 75 minutes played. And here's Messi. And it's made its way to him. Great chance! Keeper's got his work done.
Substitution for Flamengo, number 22.
Flamengo choosing to make the first change. Palmer to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Mbappe. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. And it's Messi. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Mbappe. Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back.
3 minutes added time.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Palmer. And that's it. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We have already started here. And here's Valverde. Quick look, then Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Kane. Mbappe shapes to shoot. Oh, it's hit the post. Now it's Kane. Messi is onto this. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pinches it off him. And it's Kane. He might be in here. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Bellingham. He's picked his way through. Chance! And he's following up. Goal! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Chelsea have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Barcelona are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Wilshere.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this. And
Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Modric. Now Saliba. Bellingham looking to add to his goal. Aimed beyond the defence. Look at the space here.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He is through here. Now it's Kane. Kane! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Bellingham, good purposeful. It's in! Robertson, Caicedo, Messi, distributed tidily. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's taking no chances there. Chelsea appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
The attendance for this match
We
was
knew what was coming, and he has
96,847.
outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
So that's... Oh, that's ambitious. Van Dijk. Tries to play it through. He's got away. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Substitution in progress.
Can he get it through? Pedri. Beckenbauer.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Van Dijk. And it's made its way to him. Shot could... There's the shot! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're up in the
Substitutions
gears.
taking place.
This needs to be sustained now.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. And he stands tall, impenetrable. 5 minutes left on the clock. De Jong. Costa Curta. And it's Bellingham. Now this could be a chance. And he's managed to get free. There's the shot!
Added time.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Maradona plays it short. Spread out to the left. Now it's Maradona. Messi. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some